Hey Zippy, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Yep, microphone check. Good. Okay, microphone's good. Sound is good. I'm doing pretty good. Okay day overall. Worked on a commission, did my usual cleaning, walked the dog, had a decent dinner, had a snack, and I watched a bit of Andy's stream before this. Good day overall. Okay, just gotta get the update in the Discord. Copy that. There we go. And post on Blue Sky. We should use these screenshots more often. There we go. I've seen people play 7 Days to Die before, but I've never really been into it myself. Oh, no wonder I forgot to turn this down. Sorry for the ominous laughter. There's a story I just saw in Game Rants that looks to be very interesting. Hey dude, hope you're doing well. That sucks, you got stuck with the regular. Personally, I do think that if enough people keep casting heal on the player, we can get further. Tortomagus. I hate these guys. Well, it looks like you got some speed there at least. And you're about to hit level 26, that's good. Tis rat! Ooh, nice. Past third enemy so far. Oh, the trapdoor. I I hate these guys. Oh. Well, at least you're close to getting to level 26. Yeah, I do believe that if enough of us keep casting heal, we can get to the end of this. Although this is technically an early access, so I don't really know what the end will be. And let's see what else sounds like a good story. Ooh, big club. Not a bad weapon to start with. Okay, you got enemy number 2 down on the 3rd layer. The furthest I've gotten is 4 enemies on this, and that was with the magic build. You're getting close. You're almost at level 26 where I am. Okay, so we got some interesting stories to start. Axe Ranger, not bad. Looks like you might get level 26 after this guy. You did it! Level 26. Congrats. Ooh, mannequins. These are always the tricky ones. Ooh, but you got some good crits out the gate. Ooh, 2 crits out the gate. 3 crits out the gate. Damn. Damn, you got 3 crits in a row on that guy. Nice. Uh-oh, poison mushroom. Ooh, I got you 1 heal. Ooh, you got past the 3rd one. You're on 4th now, which is another Grumpy Stumpy. Oh. Well, at least you got to 26, so that's good. Hey, Young-un. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. And happy Saturday to you too. And thanks for using my emotes. I appreciate it. I gotta make a day to draw up some more emotes. I still have a ton of slots to fill. I have a couple of ideas for ones. Like, one is like a fist bump in the air, where it's like charge or something. And then one where I'm like eating popcorn, I think would be a cute one. For like drama. Just gotta find the time to draw it. I got plenty of ideas. I'm surprised nobody's covering this. Okie doke, Zippy. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I'm going to do the 3-minute ad break per usual. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you too. When we come right back, the stream will start officially. See you soon. Wish I had some cream cheese for these. Those are good crackers. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q-Den once again. I'm Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though Durg, as we continue Durg Journey 7, the Hordening, where I try to collect islands to add to my horde. But seriously, yeah, I'm obsessed with this game and seeing how it's going. I have a couple of friends that have been asking me what part in the game I am at this point. And I gotta say, so far, it's been a pretty great game so far. I remember when I tried the original, I couldn't get past the beginning because it was taking so goddamn long. Not Durg Quest 7, it's Durg Journey. That's my parody for it. When I finally make my parody animations for this one day, it'll be called Durg Journey. But in any case.
Oh, should we leave it alone?
Yeah.
We've got it off. Should we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger?
That was quick. Thanks for the food. Okay then. So for things happening recently, it's been a pretty good day overall. I was actually surprised by like one sketch I did recently that got a lot of attention on Blue Sky, so that was nice. It's also in my Discord server if you want to see it. Although I didn't post it in Fur Affinity, so I might do that later. Aside from that, I worked on a little bit of a commission today to make sure I get that stuff done. And I'm so thankful I got my internet bill paid, so thank you for everybody who commissioned me for that. Aside from that, I need to either take commissions later for trying to get some more vitamins later. Ran out, so I gotta get those later. Let me think, what else is there? Aside from that... Oh, I recently tried the Pragmata demo recently. This was actually surprisingly fun. One of the big draws for Pragmata, from what I've seen so far in the gameplay, is mostly the gameplay. This is a very, very tropey story so far. It's like a guy finds adoptive daughter figure, except that she's an AI, so there's going to be some slight story stuff there, I'm guessing. But what really interests me in this game is the gameplay itself, because it's part exploration, part platformer, shooter, and the hacking minigame you have to do in order to disable a robot's defenses before you can shoot them is actually pretty interesting. The way that they do it is that when you aim your gun at something, it brings up a menu to the right of you, and you have to press the buttons in a certain order to get to the enemy's defenses to hack them and open them up. No. Nothing like BioShock, thankfully. The hacking minigames are nothing like BioShock, thankfully. What's interesting, though, is that the hacking has to take place in real time during the combat, so while you're hacking, you have to dodge and try to run around the field while keeping your aim on them. And it's been pretty interesting so far. And what's even more interesting is that Pragmata uses the Capcom traditions of beat it faster, you get more rewards kind of thing, which I thought was really cute in this case. Because the reason why it's called the Pragmata Sketchbook Demo is because the faster you play the demo and beat it, the cuter the sketch you get at the end that the little girl Diana gives you at the end. It's really adorable. So now I'm trying to guess, is this game going to have a tragic ending or something else? Because the way that they're framing this, like, you can see the heartfelt moments in this game, and I'm just wondering, okay, what's the thing that's going to make me cry at the end of this? Because I can already feel that this is going to be a tragedy in the making. But yeah, typical dad adopts daughter figure kind of story, but it's got its own uniqueness to it, so I don't know if this is a day one purchase for me when it comes out, but I would like to play it on stream at some point. It is quite interesting. I'll give it that. So if you haven't played it yet, I definitely recommend trying out the demo for this. It's got at least a good platforming level, a lot of good shooting things and hacking segments, as well as platforming segments, and you get at least one good boss fight at the end of it. Capcom is behind Pragmata, and the official team, if I remember correctly, let me see. I don't remember who the official team is behind this, but they use a lot of the RE engine, if I remember correctly. So I think it's the team behind the RE engine that makes the game. Because it does specify... Oh, music is a little loud, okay. 1 second. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, Capcom has a pretty good balance when it comes to the drama versus the, when it comes to, like, the drama versus the comedy and that kind of thing. So Capcom is behind this one, and it does look pretty good. Still loud on your end? Okay, 1 second. Okay, how's that? Is music low enough then? But so far, one of the things I find interesting about this is the fact that they do actually use a lot of Capcom traditions with this. It's like the faster you beat the game, the more stuff you get at the end for bonuses for replaying the demo and everything. I don't know if there's going to be like unlockable stuff for the main game when it comes out, but I would like to try this again sometime. So it has been fun so far. Aside from that, I updated my wish list for a few different things, for games I might want to try in the future. Lovish looks interesting. Apparently this game is where you play as a hero in a platformer. Here, I'll show the trailer real quick.
Sir Solomon and the Sabers of Light depart Castle Cornelius. Princess Suna has been taken by the Devil Lord. She must be rescued. But Solomon has started to worry. What if, after being rescued, the princess fell in love with one of his friends instead of with him? So, he ditched them.
He literally ditches the party before he enters the final dungeon. Andy, thank you very much for the raid. I hope the Lonesome Guild was very fun and not as crying. We dance. And thank you, Andy, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow is the finale for Lonesome Guild. Noel's and the ending is upon me. Okay. Hopefully I should be able to see that before my own stream then. So yeah, that's the game Lovish so far. So yeah, you apparently abandon your party to try to rescue the princess because you're afraid the princess will fall in love with them first. I like the comedy aspect of this. Okay, let's see then. Cairn. I do want to play this game because it looks really fun. Apparently people are telling me that this game is a very challenging game when it comes to the climbing aspect of it, because I have tried the demo for this and it was really interesting. But the controls are a bit janky from what I remember. Oh, I've got some City Pop in the background. I don't know why this woman is climbing a mountain only having mummy wraps on her feet. So I'm pretty sure that would give you frostbite eventually. Oh, meant more of the previous game that you mentioned? Oh, Lovish? Yeah, that was the anime one. And one of the reasons why I want to play Cairn is because it is made by the Game Bakers, and for those of you who remember, the Game Bakers are the people who made Haven, and they made another game, but I can't remember what it was right now. Let's see. And most of you remember me playing Haven on stream because they came out with an update that allows you to play as a gay couple if you wanted to, which I absolutely adored. So that was fun. So yeah, I definitely want to try Cairn at some point, because I do love the Game Bakers. And then we've got People of Note on here now. I definitely want to play this game when it comes out, because you all have seen me watch the trailers before. They're amazing. It's a musical RPG. I have to play it. I mean, just look at the art style for this game. Look at the environments. It looks insane. It looks amazing. And it's a turn-based RPG. I can't resist this. Let's see. I don't know why I have this on here, FF7R episode intermission. I never got to play the Yuffie content on this thing, so I at least want to do it once. And then maybe one day I might do Rebirth if it's like super, 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 super cheap. I don't know. Maybe. Freedom Wars is on here maybe one day. I still have to finish the first Front Mission remake. Oregon Trail, Lollipop Chainsaw. I do want to play Sekiro one day. I want to try that once. Wandering Sword Deluxe, I want to get that one day. Maybe I'll finish Bloodborne one day. I'm not going to touch FF7 Remake until they complete it. I already got burned with Kingdom Hearts, the Story So Far edition. Oh. Hey, Dee. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't really want to touch... I did play Final Fantasy Remake. I liked about 80% of the game, but I have issues with the story direction they went in. A lot of issues. So I want to see how the third game turns out to see whether or not they're going to do the whole The Unknown Journey continues thing to fulfill the promise bullshit they came up with to trick us into buying it. We'll see how that turns out. Beyond Good and Evil 2 Edition. I never did get to play A Plague Tale Innocence, so maybe. Crash Bandicoot, I never played those games. I do want to play Blueprints. Maybe Subnautica. Visions of Mana one day, maybe. I definitely want to play Escape from Ever After. I did love the demo for this game. The Witch's Bakery looks cute. Signalis looks fun. I do want to play Silent Hill F at least once. Ghost of Yotei, maybe. Maybe. Wait, why is this still on here? It shouldn't be on my wish list anymore. I bought it. Weird. Or is it because I... Well, I already bought it. You shouldn't be on my wish list anymore. Get off it. I'm about to play you, too. I do want to play Silent Hill F one day because, the writer behind the Umineko and Higurashi stories are behind it, and I do like how he does his stories to a degree. It's one of those hit-or-miss things with him. Dungeons of Hinterberg look good, AI Limit looks okay, Outer Limits maybe, Demon Souls maybe. I do want to play Metaphor on stream one day. Plucky Squire maybe, Sea of Remnants looks pretty interesting. Grave Seasons, maybe, if I can date the werewolf. I probably won't play the Lonesome Guild on stream, since Andy's already playing it on his stream, so I'd probably get that for, like, my own time. Pragmata, definitely. Bubsy 4D, definitely. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, maybe. 8-Bit Adventures, maybe. Bloodborne, maybe. Digimon Survive, maybe. Probably. Definitely want to get this one day. People tell me Amori is good, but it has its drawbacks. Wonder Stars, maybe. Persona 4, definitely. Highly suggest Metaphor 2, so good. Really long, though. I've played my fair share of Persona games. I know long. Dynasty Warriors Origins, maybe. One day, maybe. Has anybody played Lost Soul Aside? Because I heard that that game kind of turned out to be average, despite all of the hype behind it. Towers of Agaspa, maybe. Maybe. Stray, definitely one day. Cat Quest, maybe. Hi-Fi Rush, definitely. Aw, thank you, Andy. Thank you very much for the 15 months on Tier 1, I greatly appreciate it. I definitely want to play the Fuga games on here at some point. Ride Owl would be cool, Caravan Sandwich looks pretty cool, Digimon Story is a definite one day. And 2T looks interesting. The only reason I'm kind of interested in 2T is because Rebecca Sugar does the music for this one. So yeah, that's my wish list so far on here. I'm also at least not far behind you in this, so... Hey. Well, yeah, I'm at 55 on watching your thing, and you're at 40 now. Okay, so that's my wish list. And then after I play Dragon Quest VII, I might put Persona 3 on the thing so we can finish that, since we do have a couple of videos of this so far. And then, what else was I thinking of playing? Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I do want to play that at some point too, since I got that. And Lost Soul Aside is at least unique, but I feel its combat system is a bit off at times. Now, considering that the game was in development for like 10 years after the guy who like made it was inspired by Final Fantasy 15, it did take a long time to get out as far as I can tell, so I haven't really heard much about it. All I've heard so far is that it was good, but its story was like super basic or something like that. So I don't know. Let's see, aside from that, there's not really much going on in the news right now. Oh, there is one funny one I saw recently. Here we go. Okay, so y'all remember Pokemon Pokopia, the one where you play as a Ditto that supposedly mimicked its dead owner in order to like make its own little island hideaway for Pokemon? Apparently, it's not doing too good in the pre-order section. So they've added more bonuses for the pre-order now. So originally, the pre-order bonus was getting a Ditto plush, but now they've added more if you want to pre-order it. Pokemon Pokopia has revealed some additional pre-order bonuses, giving players extra incentives to sign up for the first ever official Pokemon Life Sim ahead of its release. These pre-order bonuses come from different sources and retailers, so Pokemon Pokopia fans may want to do a little research ahead of time to see which bonuses are the most appealing to them. Oh no, they did not do this. No, this is what Final Fantasy VII Remake did, where it was like, it's like, buy these candy bars and you'll get these items. And it turns out they put those items in for free later on, which was stupid. Okay, the release date it's on March 5th when it comes out, giving fans a month before they can get their first dive into the cozy content. Hey, Sleepy Bear. Hope you're doing good. Kinda on the fence about that one. The premise and the interactions with the Pokemon look cute, but still kind of unsure. Well, you're not alone in that, Youngun. Turns out, the Pokemon Pokopia pre-orders are super low right now. Like, Pokemon is getting desperate to get these things sold, because one of the reasons why people were afraid of getting this at first, because the physical editions are just key cards. They're not actual, like, physical editions. You're good, just filled the belly? Nice. As you can tell, so did I. Or at least the chat did. Let's see, so where are these bonuses? Sitting Ditto Cutie Plush, that's the beginning. The Pokemon Center. In-game Flat Leaf Plant, Amazon. Pokemon Pokopia Canvas Tote Bag, Best Buy. In-game Ditto Rug, any pre-order purchase. Okay, so if you go through Amazon, you get a digital plant! Look at that, everybody! If you pre-order this game through Amazon, you get a digital plant! Isn't that worth it? Isn't it so worth pre-ordering this game for a plant through Amazon? Okay. Let's see, if you pre-order the supposed physical edition with the key card, you get a Sitting Cutie Ditto plush. Okay then. Apparently that wasn't actually enough to get people interested in this. Let's see what else there is. I think out of all of these, the tote bag is probably the cutest one people are going to go for. And you can only do that at Best Buy. So yeah. Yeah. I don't see many people pre-ordering through Amazon to get that digital plant. This is a very stupid ploy to make money off of very desperate fans who want to get this thing. It's like, oh, I'll pre-order it through Amazon, and I'll pre-order it through Best Buy, and I'll pre-order it through this other thing to get all the things for this game that are completely useless. Yeah, the Amazon thing is probably the most worthless of it all. I can only imagine, like, the most desperate of Pokemon fans getting that simply because it's Pokemon. Okay, let's see. In addition to these retailer-specific bonuses, anyone who purchases Pokemon Pokopia early will receive a Ditto Rug to be used in-game. Okay, so if you pre-order it, you get a Ditto Rug in the game. Okay. So yeah, people just aren't really vibing with this whole Pokemon Pokopia thing. Because it's basically just Animal Crossing with Pokemon, and that's pretty much all it's got on for it. And you get to be the scariest thing in Pokemon. A Ditto that tries to look like a human. Terrifying. Oh my goodness. Just this it looks cute, I'll give it that. It looks different, and it is something different from the Pokemon games, but I don't see a lot of people getting this day one, even for Pokemon fans. This kind of feels like a cop-out. Or at least a cash grab. Aside from that, there's really not many other things, except for apparently Roblox has been banned in another country again. Yeah. You'll never catch me with Roblox at this point, because basically the Roblox CEO and spokesperson has pretty much said they're not going to do anything to stop predators on this thing. They're not going to try to ban anybody, and they're certainly not going to work with the police to catch anything. So yeah, they're pretty evil at this point, and they're admitting it to everyone. So I don't know why you would want to keep supporting this company. We need a Digimon game. I do need to play a Digimon game again. I do have Hacker's Memory on my PlayStation 4 account. But sadly, I can't really play that on stream since it's in Japanese mostly. That's one of the reasons why I want to get Time Stranger eventually. Yeah, I never got into Roblox either. I never saw the point of it. A cozy Digimon game would be cool. I wonder what it would be about, though. I mean, from what we've seen from the Digimon Company so far, apparently they're into horror games at this point, because apparently some of your characters can die in Digimon Survive. In very brutal ways, from what I've seen. Digimon Time Stranger kind of handles a pretty decently mature story. And Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory was pretty good, but I kind of wonder what a Digimon Cozy game would be like. I was playing the Inuyasha Curse the Mask earlier. I missed that series. Oh, Inuyasha, the Inuyasha RPG was pretty cool for that one. The fact that they made it an interquel in the anime like that, where you get like a new character that explores the world with the characters and everything, I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Okay. And the fact that they actually make a difference between choosing the boy and the girl as to what powers you get into the thing, I thought that was pretty cool. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for the news. Oh yeah, there was that one thing that Andy mentioned earlier on his stream that I'm so happy for. The developers of Sandfall Interactive got knighted. This is so cool. When Andy told me about this story and showed it on his stream, I thought it was so cool. Apparently the French government was so pleased with the reception behind Clair Obscur Expedition 33, they actually knighted the entire dev team. Let me think, what was it? Let's see. By the French Order of Arts and Letters in recognition of their significant contribution to the country's art and culture. So that's a huge thing. I mean, when it comes to, like, art and culture in France, that is a huge honor right there. I mean, they're basically saying Clair Obscur Expedition 33 pretty much became their Dragon Quest. Like, how Dragon Quest is in Japan at that point. The blonde detective, yeesh, the MC is school age. I thought it was funny that her coffee was terrible, to the point where everyone was like, don't drink the coffee, you're going to die. I remember my mom walked in while I was playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth 2, and I asked why the blonde professor character was showing off her breasts. God, you want to talk about hilarious stories about misinterpretation from parents? Excuse me. I tried to show my mom the opening cutscene to Final Fantasy IX because I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And she immediately saw the Princess Garnet for a second, and she goes, so that's why you wanted to see this cutscene. I'm like, what? She's like, you wanted to see her boobs, didn't you? I'm like, what? She's like, that's the reason why you wanted to show me this cutscene. You wanted to see her boobs again, didn't you? I'm like, no, this is just a cool cutscene. I'm just like, this is a really cool game that I like, and you're saying that I just did it because I like the boobs of this character? Granted, back then I didn't know I was gay back then, but I just thought the cutscene was cool. I don't know why, my mom would always accuse me of these things, and they just never hit me back then. Yeah, parents have like a one-track mind when it comes to, like, accusing their children of certain things. Let me throw you a heal. Oh good, you got the magic build, that's good. So yeah, Expedition 33 basically got knighted. It's been entered into, like, the Ministry of Art and Culture as a significant milestone in the country's development and everything. And that's pretty incredible. To be called, like, you're basically part of the country's history now, as to look forward towards, like, art, culture, and study and everything. Can you imagine, like, 10 or 20 years, Clair Expedition 33 could actually, like, be in French textbooks for, like, people to learn about? I think that's a cool thing. So congratulations to the dev team. They earned it. Oh damn, that Metakin's going hard on you now. Can we keep you alive? Ooh, there's a chance. Can we keep him alive? Oh, Sorry, dude. So close. I find it rough they got DQD for a bit of AI. What? In any case. So yeah, congratulations to the team behind Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It is a monument, a pinnacle to become entered in a nation's history for art. I can't wait for Andy to play it sometime. I will be so giddy for that. And plus, after he plays it, I would love to replay it on my channel as like a deep dive into like all the things about the game that I noticed on replays. But yeah, one of the things that I always find interesting is the fact that that people do need to realize that Claire Expedition, it basically did change a lot of the narrative surrounding turn-based RPGs not being able to have like semi-realistic graphics and everything. Because one of the biggest misconceptions for the longest time was the fact that you couldn't have a semi-realistic looking game with turn-based graphics because people wouldn't accept it for like the immersion or something like that. And one of the highest authorities on that was Yoshi P, who directed Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. He basically said they don't do turn-based anymore for that because the graphics wouldn't look right doing it. And a lot of people had to eat their words about that, basically. Oh my god, I forgot to mention, just a new game to try. Gotta try Deadly Premonition. Oh. I don't want to go back to that again. I played that before. I actually have one of the games that the same guy who made that worked on later. At least I think it's the same guy, if I remember correctly. Let me look him up real quick. Premonition director. What was his name? Ah, Hidetaka Suehiro. Sueri, that's the one. If I remember correctly, he made Deadly Premonition, Lord of Arcana, Lord of Apocalypse, Deadly Premonition, Director's Cut, D4. Oh, rest in peace, D4. Deadly Premonition 2, Deadly Premonition Origins. The Good Life. Yep, now I remember. I actually have The Good Life. I still have to play and beat that one. The guy has talent, but his stories are batshit insane most of the time. I have to wonder if he's drunk half the time. Oh, damn, Rogue Wolf. That trapdoor enemy did not go easy on you. Okay, so I think that's about enough of the news. We should probably get into the game now. And there we go. Let's see how much time. Yeah, we got enough time to get into the game. Turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. And now, into the game. Oh, Kiefer. hate the trapdoor enemies. Oh, just before you could heal him in time. I will never get tired of this music. Hey, Wilgian. Koichi Sugiyama. Amazing composer, terrible human being. Trust me when I say this, look it up. Koichi Sugiyama, wonderful composer, made amazing music, awful, terrible human being as a living person. Hey, Sunny Durg. Hope you're doing well. And how you doing, Wilgian? Nice to see the fellow dragons in here. Yeah, Rogue Wolf. When it comes to Koichi Sugiyama, the original composer behind the Dragon Quest music, terrible human being. Just awful, terrible person. You would not want to know him in real life. I remain in my first dungeon as my home, and no one shall take it from me in the RPG. But I hope you're all doing well so far. Okay, then. So, what happened last time? Sadly, we had to say goodbye to Kiefer. He decided to stay behind with the roamers because he felt that they could not protect themselves no matter what. Ooh. That and he fell in love with Lala, as far as I can tell. And so he decided to stay in the past in order to help them revive the Almighty one day. And it was sad, but it was a good little character arc for him. Especially on a good note to leave out on. But when we try to go to the next island, to go to the Alltrades Abbey, which is where we can change our classes and vocations, we apparently got tricked by a monster. He took all of our skills, and now we're stuck in basically a thieving poor town. And that's the thing so far. I'm sorry, my child, my sunny presence blinded you. Let me make it up to you by offering my hoard. No, the guy made a joke about being an inflation lover in the closet because the dialogue said he keeps taking deep breaths. No. Hi. You can do it, Andy. Use that knuckle. You did it! You leveled up and you escaped the first dungeon! You did it! Congratulations, Andy. You are now on the second dungeon, the Forest Dungeon.
Ow, wow, wow.
I like that one. Say goodbye to your home, Andy.
Did somebody say slave?
good one. He did slay that final boss. Okay. Into the adventure we go. Once again.
Ah,
Oh wait, almost forgot. I gotta crack open my window a bit. There we go. My room can get a bit awful heated sometimes. So I gotta crack open the window just a tiny bit. Okay. So we are trapped in this desolate, graffiti-filled town. And if you try to challenge the Robin Hood in there, he basically flatlines you.
Call Blimey Emmett Skip to me Lou.
Was that a reference to Dragon Quest VIII? God blimey! I hope we get a remake of 8. Yangus was one of my favorites in that game. I love the fact that whenever the king just randomly appeared, he'd go, God blimey! And one of the only games in the franchise that explained why the main character never talked narratively. He was cursed. He lost his voice because of the Jester's curse. It made sense. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the guy that's following us now told us that he knows a way out of here, so we're using him to try to get back to Alltrades to defeat the demon so we can get our skills back.
Watcha!
I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I might as well just... Oh, he joins our team for a bit. He's a temporary party member. Oh, cool. Well, I might as well just auto-battle this because we don't have any skills.
take that!
Oh, he paralyzes people. Cool.
What a doddle!
Hey!
I don't trust Fingers any further than I can throw him, but we haven't got many other options. It's over that cave to the west.
Hey! Yeah!
Let's go! Easy peasy.
She still has an attitude despite the fact that she doesn't have any magic. So many coagulants. Dang it, too soon. Maybe this next battle. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Nice. reasons why I'm doing auto battle is because before I got dropped into this prison area, all of our skills were stolen. See? It says in the text, skills were stolen. So none of my characters have any of their special abilities, and they can only attack. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, treasure.
Take that!
What a doddle!
Nice, vial of magic water. Guy's just partying in a thing of poison. Don't recall that in the original game. No, job types don't have many skills. I don't know if this is in the original game, but the monster who, like, dropped us down here, he took all of our skills. At least we still have our major skills.
Take that!
Right.
Well, they don't
That
really do
was
Maribel
easy.
that much. Slime Guniform. We're getting a lot of those. I better sell some of those soon. I mean, we have a lot of them. They don't do much. I am so glad for instant kills in this game. Okie doke, Robo.
Take that!
Oh nice, his poison skill's working. Thankfully the equipment skills are still working. I do like treasure.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Take that!
Oh, I guess all that charm you is dead.
Easy peasy.
I think in the original back in the 3DS, DQ7 has random battles. Oh yeah, they actually got rid of random battles in this one. Except for when you're on the ocean. In this one, now they appear on the map.
Take that! Take that!
There's a lot of coagulant. Mini medal! Yay. Run away! Yeah, I'm not fighting all of you guys.
Hey!
Whoa, golden scorpions. That's new. Why must the cats be too cute?
Take that!
That was easy.
Nice. Huh. Which way to go? Crap. Okay, so I'm guessing the one to the top right. So that goes down. Well, now I'm confused. Okay. What did I just find? Ooh, a beastly bullwhip. Nice. Okay, so... They really should have reversed this. Yeah, the layer map is a little confusing. You guys ever play Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince? I did not play that one. I heard that was supposed to be like a prequel or an interquel or something to Dragon Quest IV. Okay, where do you go? Okay. Prequel to 4. Oh, okay. I thought about it, but I don't think the demo interested me that much.
What a doddle!
Okay, so top area then. Oh, it's one of those creepy dudes with the tiger skin. I hate these guys. Okay, I'm guessing it's a boss battle. Oh yeah. Salvation Stone. Restores 20 HP to a party member. Can be used to your heart's content. Oh. I didn't know that was a permanent thing. Oh, cool.
Right.
Yeah, not so fast. There's a couple of real nasty pieces of work just up ahead. We go charging in without thinking. They're gonna tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to our pal Fingers. What was that? Oh, you asshole.
Oh, it was you, was it? Noisy little blighters. Not that we aren't happy to see you, of course. This would be the perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us.
Oh, you are an asshole. I was hoping he was going to come around and use the Coagulantana on them, but okay. He's just an asshole. I hate those guys so much, it creeps me out. Ouch. No! No! What? Okay, this is scripted. This is scripted. There is no way they would have this many turns at once.
My.
Goodness, you don't stay down for long, do you? Well, I hope you're not too sore. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town for serious injuries. I thought it best that you let you rest up until you regained your strength. Anyway, it's late now. You should go get some sleep. See you in the morning. Oh, she's nice. Okay, so Fingers is an asshole, and I'm gonna kill him next time I see him. But before that, we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll wrap up these messages, so stay tuned. Be back soon. Oh, Reed. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. Color text can be hard to remember sometimes. Man, these crackers are really good. Okay, we're back. Oh, Rita, I almost forgot to show you. With the pre-order, this game came with like some extra costume bonuses. Thank you. 2 more and I'm supersize. So for the hero, you actually get his regular costume. You get Luminary's livery, which you get the... Thank you. You get the Dragon Quest XI costume for him. And finally, you get the Dragon Quest VIII costume for him. Okay, that was quick again. So yeah, you get some really cool costume bonuses for this one. Okay, then for Maribel, she gets 2 costumes from 11, which I think suit her quite well. Still remember the Secret of Mana pre-order costumes? I still have those in my account. I cannot play Secret of Mana Remake without having crap, what's his name? The main character wearing the tiger pajamas now. I have to play that game every time with him wearing the tiger pajamas. It's such a cute touch. It's like, I will save the world, but in my tiger pajamas. And then she has the day off dress, too. So yeah, I think those are cool costumes. And then for Ruff, he gets Sylvando's outfit. With the tail feathers. Oh my goodness, so cute. And then he has an even cuter costume. The White Wolf costume. It's so cute. He gets toe bean shoes. And he gets a wolf beanie. It's so adorable. But I like to play the games originally with the vanilla costumes, so yeah. Tiger costumes, TGE, best part. Okay.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh,
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
Well,
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev, you got some really serious sister issues right now.
Zev!
Boy, he's gonna get her killed. You don't want me wandering around here time and night alone. Why you don't brush your teeth, say your prayers, and go to bed, eh? Does this count as a room to you? No one's tried any of that soul-stealing stuff for a while, but I'm sure it won't be long before someone takes up the challenge again. I might even give it a bash myself if I had any confidence in my sword arm.
Oh.
Ah,
Such drama. Meanwhile, breaking pots. I can't wait to get the thief's key. Hey, Pillow. Listen, I don't want you going anywhere near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart. I'm not about to let you hurt her. The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. No business of it is of yours anyway. It's time you let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it! Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Alright then, let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me?
Huh?
What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you've got nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world. If you don't like it, tough. Shut up! Just shut up! Who do you think you are talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well now, it's your turn to listen. I can live after my sister by myself. I don't need you, and nor does she.
I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Ooh, tin pot. Bloody-minded, scheming, two-faced snake.
Huh?
Zev really said that to you, sis, but that's terrible. I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him. Huh? Snap, the monsters are back again! Huh? So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? I suppose anyone's willing to make a stand? To take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the right to the future? The Soul Stealer, what's that? How good of you to ask. It is a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in the hand and smite the souls of 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place. Oh, that's not good. But of course, Cardinal Sin, Master of Altrade's Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take this challenge, he will be happy to grant you your freedom. I was born to be a hero. I
Can't let my story end here. Oh, dude. Oi! You lot of pathetic. Come on, show this Bowser how we do things in my town. Oh, jeez.
Oh!
This one's tougher than it looks. Ha! You really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Very well. A guard. Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you! Curse you all! I'm just one soul away from freedom! Do you really think I'm gonna let you kill me now? Oh, poor Zev. You approve your determination, human, but you have failed to steal 5 souls.
Huh?
What do you mean? I just cut the man down. Everyone saw it. He was 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I am afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job. What? No. Now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose. Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. They will? Thank you. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down. How can I calm down? They took Zev. What if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. But I don't understand. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back Ultrade's Abbey. I won't be able to do it alone, however. I will require the assistance of your guests here. If we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just be within chance. Oh, please. Please say you'll help rescue my brother. You will, won't you? Nah. Nah, I'm not that heartless. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah,
Well, she did keep our stuff for us, thankfully. Cracker. Really good crackers, surprisingly. Meyer brand saltine cracker. Not bad. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. Are we gonna be your distractions again? I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the case. The ruffian who used to rob me all the time finally got his comeuppance and had his soul stolen. You have no idea how often I prayed for this. The truly Almighty's munificence knows no bounds. If only I could take this guy on.
Ah,
No Ritz crackers? Nah, not tonight. But those do sound good. I do like Ritz crackers. Oh wait, wrong way.
Easy peasy.
I don't think you're gonna make this one with that weapon. Ouch. Yeah, you're close to getting another level up. Just gonna try to speed run this area. Now that I remember how to get there. But I can get out some of the free ones. Kinda hard in a long game, but this battle theme is so good, makes me eager to grind up to level 99. I do like the battle theme too.
Let's go!
I miss having
All in
my
a day's
skills.
work.
I want my jobs back. Get some free experience out of these guys. Okay, so are these people gonna betray me too? Are they gonna be like, we have to leave these people behind to save your brother, kind of thing?
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. It's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
I can't figure you out.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Huh. Another area? Precipice Pass. Its inhabitants are either fugitives from Eltrate's Abbey or humans under the control of the monsters. Stay clear of these unfortunate souls. They are animated by monstrous malice that pervades this wretched place. Ooh, mini medal. Huh. Cross design's different in this game. Unfortunate whose souls have been stolen are being cruelly manipulated by the monsters. They are blameless victims. They are powerless to resist the evil machinations of their monstrous masters. The humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. If anyone attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. That's terrifying. Money makes the world go around. Even in this hellhole like this, I'm always open for business. Welcome to the item shop. Strong medicine. I'll get what I can. Should probably start selling some stuff eventually. Ooh, these slime Guniforms are like 3. I'll sell 2 for now, just in case. Those are pretty common drops. The tuxedo is $17.50? Jesus, I didn't check the cost of any of these things. Cloak of Evasion's a lot of money. That's worth a lot of money. These people guarding us had their souls stolen by the Pilgrim's perdition. We have sympathy for the plight of our fellow man and would never harm them. However, they share no such sentiment. I have seen what they do to those who try to flee this place. It is too awful to describe. Okay, so try to... You. Deal with you in a minute.
Ow.
That's all I could do to find out priestliness was still drawing breath, Gov. There's no way I could have rescued her all on my own. Tried my best, honest I did. You did well. Knowing that the High Priestess is alive and well is a great relief. We can rescue her. Perhaps surviving him as her personal guard can finally be reunited. And all fingers here can be welcomed as your newest member. Huh, well, that's rather depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in performing a daring deed or two, you know.
Hey?
You what? How much more daring do you want? You don't get much more than daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. Motherfucker, can I stab you? Oi! Bloomin' smart Alec fancy pants.
Hey?
God blimey! I mean, fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't want to get revenge on old Fingers enough and say like that, would you? Yes. Well, it's fair enough, I suppose. I brought this on myself. I should never have messed with you about like that. When you think about it, it's really your own fault for letting me pull the wool over your eyes, isn't it? You can't go well at me for your own stupidity. Oh, fuck you. No, feelings, yeah, consider this a little life lesson for your old pal Fingers. Really wish I could smack him on the head. Scarewell appears from inside the well. What? That's a new monster I've never seen before in this franchise. Right, I have no skills. Any chance I can paralyze you?
Huh?
Nope.
Hey! All set.
That's actually useful. Crap, I don't really have any other attack items besides that. Oh well. Okay, I think I can take him. I have poison, that's a plus. Okay. Fingers is totally Patches, but in TGE Dragon Quest universe. Ah. That's a well monster. I've never seen a well monster in this game before. Or in the series, for that matter. Ghost, will you? Can't you see how high the stakes are here? Not sure I should be saying this, but I think my opponent has been taking things a tad too seriously. It's only a game of Snap. Really? That's all that was down here was a thing of plain clothes? Let's kill the well monster, for goodness sakes. I figured there'd be something. Ooh, kitty shield. Unfortunately, people you see lying around have had their souls stolen. Seems the monsters decided they had no need for them as minions, so they're fated to remain in the state.
Ah,
I don't remember the well monsters from 11.
Oh.
What is your business here? State your name and rank this instant.
ah.
I am Eustace of the High Priestess God. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess. It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her plight. I presume you are suitably ashamed. Words cannot express the depth of my shame. But this is why I have come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I have committed and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. Huh! A Cook person, a motley crew of vagabonds. Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. I am afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. Hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. Dare those monsters, using the people whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies. I didn't want to do this, but we had no choice. Just let them sleep it off here. We don't have much time.
Nah.
Never mind this pair of clowns. Old doesn't old that Giza think he is. Laying down you like that, it's enough to make your bloke see red. It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's guards. If you can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and again, it's probably not the job for you. Yeah, right. I'll bear that in mind. Good of you to join us. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest part of the caves. If we're gonna save Altrate's Abbey, we need to start by rescuing her Grace. Come on, time to move. So are you two joining me now? Oh. Okay, I'm guessing that leads back into the Abbey. That's definitely locked. Some fandangos. Is that a play on the damn drink Fandango? Or Fanta? I don't know.
Take that!
I can't wait to get my skills back.
Take that! What a doddle!
Iron Shield. I haven't seen these enemies for a while. He's assessing the situation. Menacingly.
What a doddle.
Ooh, Seat of Strength, nice. You annoyed the hell out of the Dragon Quest builders.
That was easy.
Nice.
Knew I had it in me.
If he does it again. I honestly think Maribel would kill him. If Fingers double crosses again, I have no doubt that Maribel would stomp on him. I keep forgetting my skills are back. I want my skills back. I don't like relying on auto battle too much. It's like I'm back in Final Fantasy 13. I don't want to go back there again. Oh, cool, I can kill zombies in one shot now. Ah, yes, we all remember the tedium and boringness of 13. It is something we will never forget.
Take that.
I've actually heard that there are people that do want like a remake for Final Fantasy 13. If they ever do consider the idea of a remake for 13, I want them to get rid of the entire battle system, rework the maps completely, and make it so that it's an actual Final Fantasy game. Not the whole way auto battle simulator that it was. Because I feel like 13 had some good ideas, but it was executed so poorly. Oh crap. Unexpected.
Take that.
So like a reimagined FF13? I think 13 could do a reimagined version. Like change out the battle system, rewrite a bit of the character interactions and plot, for the love of God. Because the world building in 13 doesn't make sense to me. Because Cocoon is supposed to be this big paradise where everyone gets taken care of, and yet somehow Lightning, Snow still somehow lost their parents to plot device or plot reasons. It's like, I lost my family at a very young age. How? Were they in a car accident? Were they part of a monster fighting squad? What? Give us details there. Were they sacrificed?
Take that!
That, and for the love of God, redesign Sarah. Because to this day, I still don't like the fact that Sarah and Snow's relationship looks like a college dropout drug addict or drug seller is dating a high schooler, and it still creeps me out. And God bless him, they did try to give a reason why Sarah loves him, but sadly it was pretty much, I can change him kind of reason. Just so much potential, just so much wasted potential. FF13 had good ideas, but sadly, half of the game is not memorable whatsoever. It's like most people remember the worst parts of 13.
Right!
Take that!
It's like what Sebi Webb said when he was talking about the modern Final Fantasy problem. Final Fantasies 1 through 10 and 14 are the most streamed on Twitch. 11, 12, 13, 15, and 16, the hype for them died out pretty quickly after they were done. And the only reason they survived as long as they did is because they had the Final Fantasy name brand attached to it. And if they had been called anything else, it would have ruined their companies, respectively. And when you look at Final Fantasy objectively like that, it makes sense. And people are especially streaming like the Pixel remasters, the FF7 through 9 remasters, even the Final Fantasy X remaster. I'm honestly surprised how long 11 has gone for, considering that it's surviving by the skin of its teeth these days on
Never
private
underestimate
servers.
an Abbey guard.
12, I think, had a good political story to it, but its character dynamic is one of the worst in the franchise. And the reason why that is because they had a good story in mind. Vosh was supposed to be the main character of that game, but the CEOs thought that it would be better if they made a younger twink character the main lead because it was tradition by then. So Vaughn became the main character. And I can understand why Vaughn would be the main character to a degree, because they wanted to show the different aspects of how war affects different people in the areas that they were. Vaughn and Pinello are the civilian casualties of war. Princess Ash is basically the royalty, and then Vosh is supposed to represent the soldiers of war. And then Balthier and Fran are supposed to be like the war profiteers, the different aspects of war. I can see that, but the problem is the story wasn't written so that they could have a cohesive dynamic. Like, Vaughn don't need to stay that long. for an MC. Yeah, exactly. Like, he was basically there for the ride most of the time by that point. And if anything, his brother Rex probably could have had a better staying power when you think about it, because Rex was the beginning character you played as, which witnessed Bosch's crime, which we found out later was his twin brother. And Rex basically was destroyed by the fact that he saw what he saw. I think if they had made Rex the main character, him going through, like, PTSD and trying to, like, re-find himself after war, I think that would have been a better story. Either that or have Vosh be the main character, because that was originally the plan. Like, him and his twin brother were supposed to be, like, the big dynamic there. But for some reason they settled on Vaughn and Penelo as, like, the main characters, and I guess that worked to a degree. But surprisingly, Vaughn and Penelo are some of the most hated characters in RPGs, sadly. Like, I don't hate the characters, but I just feel like they could have done better. But we can go into more detail with that if I do that Final Fantasy stream one day. Ooh, a goon heart. What is a goon heart? The stubborn conviction that it'll be alright in the end with enough healing on hand. So it spares you a death thing with 1 HP, possibly? That's what I'm thinking what it says. Might as well kill that. Oh, grenades. That's funny. He's just grinning maliciously. I'm still waiting like a good boy, good big meow for that collab. We'll get to it eventually. I would like to have you and possibly one other person for an opinion on that, to go through the Final Fantasy series on that. I'm a good boy, Dika said it. Well, when I saw good and then the B next to it, I thought it said good boy, not good big meow. They both can easily written. Okay, let's see, where are we now? Okay, 2 treasure chests and a save point ahead. Okay. Derp. Yeah, I derped.
Take that!
Yeah, I know that joke. You know, it's quite hard to say rough twice in a row. I know that joke. I saw that on Neon's channel. Yeah, if I hadn't seen that joke, he probably could have gotten me. He had a YouTube short over it.
Hey!
Let's go!
But yeah, one of the other reasons why I didn't like 12 so much, I absolutely hated the battle system. The fact that they tried to copy and paste Final Fantasy XI's MMORPG battle system into 12, I hated that so much. What's even worse is the original Final Fantasy XII release. Back in the PlayStation 2 version, flying enemies was a status, and it meant that you couldn't hit them unless you had a long-range weapon. I didn't know that was a thing. So when I went to the temple that you're supposed to go to across the desert, and you have to fight in that giant bird monster outside the temple, he has a flying status, meaning I couldn't hit him with any of my weapons, and I didn't really have any good magic users at the time. So as you can imagine, that pissed me off a lot. Anytime I hear those cries of war and attacking before actual combat, I always think of Link swinging a sword. It does kind of sound like that. Hey Ashton Drove, hope you're doing well. But yeah, with Final Fantasy XII, I also didn't like the Gambit system. I hated the fact that I had to save money in order to purchase commands for my NPC character, for my side characters. It just annoyed the crap out of me. That you had to completely build up their build by buying commands like that. That one guy that says, a lot reminds me of the regular show. Funny. I'll take that. Damn it. I miss my skills. I want my jobs back.
All in a day's work.
I did enjoy FF12, but totally understand the hate for it. I do enjoy aspects of 12. I like the setting in the desert and everything and some of the different environments you visit. I like a lot of the designs for the characters. I love the Moogles in that game. They are so adorable. I thought the hunts were pretty fun. And I thought the map exploration was pretty cool. The characters as individuals, they were fine. A lot of them were cool. But as a group dynamic, they're pretty awful. Like, I love the design of the Moogles. They're just so adorable. They're like flying rabbits in that one. Can't stand its combat system, unfortunately. It's the main reason why I won't play it. Yeah, and Mont Blanc the Moogle is there. I recognize the Puffball from FF Tactics Advanced. I thought Mont Blanc being there was a cool cameo. And I remember it was actually confirmed that Ivalice is actually different in each Final Fantasy you play. Apparently, the writers of Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, the phone game, they actually confirmed that each Ivalice we've played as is actually a different dimension. So Ramza's Ivalice is different from Vaughn and Pinello's Ivalice. Final Fantasy Tactics is different from the other ones too. They did make it better in the Age of Zodiac edition. They did change a few things I did like. For one, the status of flying was gone, thankfully. The job creation in that one was pretty cool, which I thought was pretty nice. For my lineup in that, I actually do have the Zodiac Age for my PlayStation 4 for this. So I don't know, maybe I'll go back to it one day. Yeah, Ivalice is actually multiverse. Each Ivalice is its own different universe because I think the Final Fantasy writers were having a hard time trying to relate them to each other. And don't forget 14. Ah.
Easy peasy.
I tried 14. I couldn't get into it. I don't have the mindset and the patience for an MMORPG, sadly. I tried streaming it with a bunch of friends. But the problem was, they were people who were already in 14.
and they wanted me to get to a part where I could be like part of their guild or something. And I can't really stand it when people hurry me along for that kind of thing. But I'm glad that people enjoy 14 at least. They got something to play with their friends and everything. I gotta get that treasure chest.
Hey!
Oh, we got another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. See you soon. I'd like to point out that Tactics War of the Lions did get a continuation of its story a little in 14 because of the confirmation with its originally story that apparently people were confused about its ending. Ah. I'll play one more time. Oh, I got Knuckles this time. Dang it. I am not gonna make it that far. Ugh. Death by Shroom. Dang. It's okay. It happens. We shall see what is at the end of Layer 3 one day. Excuse me. Okay, we're back. So anyway, what people were saying earlier. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Andy says, I would like to point out that Tactics War of the Lions did get a continuation to its story level in 14 because of the continuation with its original story that apparently people were confused by its ending. One thing with 14 is that they made it so you can do most things solo now. People thought that the ending to Tactics, the hero died, and 14 explored that option of the false ending in canon events. It's different. Listening to Dragon Quest VII battle theme while playing Bloodborne kinda fits. Nice. Okay. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. So, question. I remember they actually said that they wanted to do a sequel to Tactics. So did they do the sequel material in 14 then? They couldn't really get a Tactics 2, so they decided to put the story of its sequel into 14 instead. Well, originally I heard that they were originally going to do a sequel to Final Fantasy Tactics: The Lion War, but because there were so many projects going on at the time, they decided to hold off on that, and it just never got done. So did they continue that in 14 then? That was my question. Unreleased, it was never continued. Okay. So the story in 14 from Tactics is just its own thing. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, Seed of Deafness. Nice. Okay. Give it to him. Resilience. Give it to her. Now we sprint back. Dang it.
Easy peasy.
Dang it. My timer's not done yet. Sorry, dude. Okay, save again. But yeah, I would like to replay Final Fantasy Tactics on here again someday. I would like to see how the remaster tackles things when it's on a good sale. Because I did enjoy Ramses' Tale. It's the girl from the trailer! We found her at last. High Priestess Jacqueline. Oh, your grace, you must have been so lonely, trapped all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. Dude. Looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. Pretty sure it's got something to do with these things up here. Ah, interesting. Ooh, laser puzzle. Nice. Can't push it. Okay, but I can push and pull these things. Okay. Okay.
so glad that these things aren't able to kill me. That they're high enough off the ground. Aha! That's one. Let's see. Oh, probably have to use one of these things over here. Okay, so we need Going to need you. What? I can't push it through? Ah, crap. Okay, think. Oh! Oh, I see now. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see. I see. I've got to use the other side. That's why there's a space between. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now I see it. Then I do that. That. I need to take this over here. Puzzles in my RPG? Okay. There we go. I think he sees, but what does he see? Probably more food. Professor Layton, it's a puzzle. Okay, that should do it. Thank you, Philomimic.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the impostor who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again! I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
Oh, nice.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
The Fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Why is it always a child in most games having high authority and royalty? Parents these days give children too much leeway. Okay, I still don't have my skills, but...
There we go.
Yeah, keep hitting fingers.
Take that! Take that!
Yay!
All in a day's work.
Ah, Dragon Quest, the epitome of showing a furry in a game as a tiger. I hate those enemies so much. It just looks like a zombie inside of a fursuit.
Cool, blimey! That weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath
Victor Vector.
Orchard's Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find
We're doing
them,
well.
you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Yes.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
I don't want to leave these travelers because they act more like a bodyguard than my own bodyguard. Damn.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Still have skills stolen, but still. Okay, we gotta get our skills back. Good luck, Wilgian. Can you get far on level 1 with us healing you? Well, you got the magic build. Oh, you're dead. That was a turtle magus. Well, good try for a first try. Now, what does she do in battle? Oh, she casts spells. Nice. Well, she can cast spells and she's immortal. Good.
Proud.
I feel like these guys are just trying to enjoy a dinner.
Let's go!
Damn! The turtle maguses are very powerful in that. I might as well see if they have something in the bucket.
Easy peasy.
Turtles are cool. Okay, that was worth it. Mini medal. How many we got so far? 25 out of 100. Yes, next reward. Let's see, next one is a seat of proficiency. Nice. So glad I saved these. And you die. I hate that meme because I do like turtles. I don't know the meme. But I do have a specific Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episode that I do really like. I'm pretty sure Victor Vector knows what it is. The samurai. Let's just say it's a very unorthodox episode. And it contributed a lot to who I am. The very first cartoon. The original 90s.
Or technically late 80s, if I remember correctly. It's either early 90s or late 80s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the original cartoon. We're back in the Abbey, baby. Ah, yeah, late 80s.
Easy peasy.
Ah. I swear, these four are like a group that I keep killing. Jesus.
Easy peasy.
$1987. Funny enough, that was 2 years after I was born. But by the time I was, like, cognizant, the episodes were, like, everywhere by then. And on repeat a lot on TV. Oh,
Nava
no,
doesn't
no.
need anyone else.
Or Zev.
I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell. I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Here, you're right, mate. Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it.
Well, it pretty much just made you act on your base instincts.
It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell.
My
The
soul, it
monsters
hurts
were
like
taking me
hell.
further inside.
It's like, now I'm getting
Nava's
feelings
okay,
again.
as far as I know. But the chief priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please,
I didn't hear
everyone,
that. One sec.
go to the Sphere of Light.
Ah, disconnected again. One sec.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now
There
we
we
can
go.
really fight.
Okay, I will
Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the
refund
land.
all the last
Try and
ones. There we
join
go.
us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Dude, you've got serious sister issues. Yay, I finally got all my skills back. Finally. Kung Fu Masters. Nice. Just so that everybody knows, I refunded all of your stuff that you put points into. So there you go. Quit licking the child! Ah. Thank you. One more to supersize. Once again, full.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
Quit licking the child, so out of context. You can clip it if you want, that'd be funny. Or I'll go back and clip it later. Actually,
I'll
I forgot I
protect
can
you,
give her
Nava.
the wand back again. There we go, now she's back to magic build again. I'm just gonna give her back the Magician's Heart for critical spells. And strategic savvy to mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage of an opponent's weakness. Now she's my one-woman army again. There's definitely one of those unexpected creatures in here, I'm guessing. Ooh, mini medal. Nice. It's 26 so far, then. Huh. Surprising. I figured there would have at least been one unexpected. 450 gold, not bad.
Hey!
Coral Grief is so cool.
All in a day's work.
Nice. Now, where do you guys go?
Let's go!
Nice.
All in a day's work.
Ooh, Cautery Sword. Nice. He gets the knuckles. Don't know why I did
I'll
Honor
protect
Battle
you,
just
Nava.
now, but oh well. Another Chimera Wing. Ooh, a Holy Lance. Better block chance, but hey. Can he take the Holy Lance? No, he can't. Interesting.
Trades Abbey proud.
She started as a brat, but I love her as my one-girl army. Ooh, prayer ring, nice. Zev isn't affected. He only knows love for his sister.
Easy peasy.
Ooh, poison needle. And an iron lance. Cool. Ooh, agility, nice. Charm doesn't work on her, she's a nun. Another poison needle. Interesting how plants can turn into trees and even in sewer systems.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
We were useful in battle. Ooh, Vial of Magic Water. Nice. Oh, you're new. Oh, you're nice. Welcome to the All Blades Arena. Think of it as a second-grade test for those who succeeded in stealing their fellow human souls. I like your design.
Ah,
she can get a better magical thing, a snooze stick. Nice. Well, you can get a close-up of you.
Oh,
Welcome to our weary travelers. 6 gold a night. Okay. Want to know how I get out of this place? Yes. There's one way and one only. Fight out in the arena. Win 3 battles in a row and you get to do what they call the final showdown. Defeat your last opponent there, and the high priest who's running the place will let you go. That's what they say anyway. Well, here we go.
oh.
Amazed the monsters let a nun take confessions here. Oh well. Each battle is a 4-on-4 fight to the death, and don't expect any breathing time between bouts. As soon as one finishes, the next one will start. To emerge from the arena victorious, you have to win 4 battles in a row. Slip up even once, you'll be out on your ear. Succeed, you'll be granted your freedom by ever-benevolent Cardinal Sin, true High Priest of the Altrades Abbey.
Hey!
Oh, she's actually in the arena. Oh dear.
Ah,
Ah. Hey, Freak Ears. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Medical Even a master thief like me wouldn't stand a chance to get that door open. Looks like the only way out of here is to win that arena thingy. Okay. Now let's go see Neva's sister. I know, Zev's sister. Ooh.
Oh.
I recognize those floors. Huh? Nava. What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give your soul back. No, don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see I chose this fate? I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking, this is the damn Soul Stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it back to me. No, just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul, too. You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it'd be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's gonna deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take her away will pay with their lives. Damn it all. Guys, it's not exactly like this is gonna be hard. They're typical enemies. Friends, over here. I take it you've spoken to Nava. Tell me, how is she? Can't believe it. Nava taking up a Soul Stealer and planning on fighting in the arena? There's no talking out of it. Which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now, not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. She planned to take the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and use it to restore her soul just as I did you. Of course, if it works like it did before, she'll return to her own self. Excellent, I'll join you. Now, how many times we can save Neva without your help? I can count on you, right? Okay. Alright, fine, I'll leave it in your hands. With all you there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe I can make it so that you can change your vocations before you can set foot in the arena. We are close to the Abbey proper, you see, close enough for my prayers to be heard. You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocations. Well then, hope to see you again soon. Oh cool, I can change my vocation now. After an entire dungeon area. And a lot of drama.
Oh.
Okay, save first. I was drinking a Dr. Pepper. I like how smooth it tastes these days.
Right.
Thank you for the hydrate. But that was the last of the Dr. Pepper. Now on to another. Okay, changing vocations. If you want to change your character's vocations, all you need to do is speak to the Master of All Trades, Abby. When you change your vocations, your perk, abilities, and spells will all change too. By mastering multiple vocations, you'll unlock intermediate and advanced vocations, which boast bigger attribute boosts, and spells, powerful spells, and abilities not available to learn via beginner vocations. Make sure you're skilled up in as many vocations as possible to give yourself a leg up in battle. Mixing and matching different combinations of vocations can really open up new avenues in combat. Well, thank goodness we maxed these ones out. Okay, let's see. We've got fledgling fisherman. That's the one we maxed out. So, can I only have one class at a time, or do we have like subclasses too, or something like that? And if we master them out, can we use the skills automatically? How does Dr. Pepper make you burp more gnarly? I don't know. I just cracked open a Mountain Dew after that. Okay, so we got warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, dancer, thief, troubadour, sailor, shepherd, jester. I don't see sage on here, so I'm guessing sage is after, like, jester or something. Reed, I'm gonna need your expertise here. I think I want to turn him into a sailor. Let's see, he gets Mean Sweep, Tingle, Body Slam, Coral Grief, Helm Splitter, Stomp, Kamikaze, and Lightning. It increases attack, power, and agility. Gritty Ditty. Let's see what happens if we do that. And for her, because we've already got a bunch of attack powers, I want to turn her into a priestess so we can get all the healing spells with her now. Then for Wolf Boy, let's see what happens if I turn him into a shepherd. Okay, so he starts with Mean Sweep. I thought we had, like... Darn it. I was kind of hoping we'd have, like, extra skills if we mastered them out, but I guess not. Traveler's Tips, Vocations, Vocation Proficiency, Beginner Vocations, Changing Vocations... Huh. Proficiency is measured in stars. Once you've reached 8-star proficiency, vocation is considered to be mastered. Once you've reached this milestone, your proficiency in that vocation cannot be increased any further. I figured as much. Changing vocations. By mastering multiple vocations, you'll unlock intermediate and advanced vocations, which boast bigger attribute boosts and powerful spells, and abilities not available to learn via beginner vocations. So my beginner vocations don't count towards other vocations. Is that what it's telling me? Huh. I'm curious. Well, I guess we gotta grind a little bit. Actually, I can finally use these. Let's see, Agility Seed. Seed of Proficiency. 1. 2. And 3. Make like a flock of sheep and charge at the enemy. The higher the user's defense, the greater the damage inflicted.
a day's work.
Okay, let's see. Okay, well, I'm skill grinding for a second. We have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bathroom, need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. Be back soon. Jesus.
Easy peasy. Hey!
I'll protect you, Nava.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back and get my old classes back because this is gonna take too long to try to make a viable party out of new classes right now.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna put them back at their originals, so that way I have the better advantage in battle coming up. And then I'll probably do some vocation grinding between streams. That way I can do a little bit better. Because it feels like you have to grind a lot to be able to get some of the masteries done with this.
Oh.
Okay, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, and monsters, we have some fresh meat for you. Challengers, step into the arena. a good look at this ragtag band of rowdy rascals. You might not see them again. Now the little battle commence. Ah, the Hargon priest.
Let's go!
Nice. One down, 3 to go. Ladies, gentlemen, monsters, one and all, your winners. Now for the next challenges, would be prepared to step forward. Let the second battle commence. Oh crap.
Right! Hey!
Ooh, her standing with Kafriz, this should be good.
Kafriz!
Damn, girl.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Now for step number 3. Ew, mud hens. Creepy.
How about this?
Nice.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Knew I had it in me.
Whoa, deja vu. So even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's the damn sword, but don't be afraid. I'm going to save you. Just wait and see. Don't worry, sister. I'll save you. Explosion! Now, was that a reflection spell she put on herself? Yeah, it's reflection. Did it.
Easy peasy.
Nava's knaves are defeated.
Good work! Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
Don't tell that in front of the referee.
Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave All-Trades Abbey! Congratulations!
Doubt it's that easy.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the Winner's Portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that. The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom.
Yay!
But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with Her Grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil. for the honour of All Trades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
You double-cross us, I will stab you.
Right.
Hurry up, you lot.
Hey?
Right.
We're keeping our vocations till the end of the stream. Then I'll do some vocation grinding between the thing.
Right.
Oh. Why can't your key let me open these things? Okay, you son of a bitch, time to pay.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans! Prepare to meet your end!
Oh no. Oh no, he's slightly hot. Oh no, he's hot. Why? I'll be checking out his character model later. Somebody took care in designing him. You notice the folds. Damn. Yeah, keep hitting her.
Oh, cheers!
Oh, dude, you're probably gonna die.
Here I come!
Shrewd operator. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, Vector. Have a good sleep, and thanks for coming. That was quick.
Oh, cheers!
Uh-oh. Allows him to steal HP? Oh, jeez.
Mid-heal! Thank you!
Okay, thank goodness. Paralysis. Don't think there's a cure for what she has right now. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
There you go! Let me heal.
Okay, so Aqua Slash won't work on him. Oh, crap. Okay, resurrect a party member.
Thank you.
Haha. Ocean's devotion, bitch. Haha.
That was easy.
Slave?
Nice. Thanks to Deacus and his companions, the monsters plan to channel the power drain from the humans to their master, the mighty demon king, ends in failure. The priests and the guards of all trades, freed from the captivity at last, flood back into the abbey and drive out the interlopers. With the monsters gone, the abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then a few days later...
Ah.
A princess who traveled to this kingdom to become a bunny girl. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
You sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? I decided it ain't for me, mate. The common thief ain't got no business working in a big, posh place like this. Tough for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for an old elite bodyguard game. Well, I for one will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Do you think I couldn't tell? No, that is, Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling a hook, but it's been nice knowing y'all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace, and give me my regards to Zev, Bloke, and his sister, won't ya?
Ah,
So Fingers is gone. I suppose it'll be time for Zev and Nava to leave too. Wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. Yeah, but even if she wanted to stay, I'd still have to Zev to contend with. Why do things have to be so complicated? Monsters have breached our defense. It's only a matter of time before they overrun us. Whatever happens, we're not allowed to get their hands on the High Priestess. Okay. It's an etching of Jacqueline. Oh, Zev.
Hey,
You there. You could be the first to congratulate me on my new job. I just became a warrior. So what do you think? I'm looking tough already, right? My sister be impressed, I just know she will. Anyway, no time to chat. See you around.
Alright.
What you got? Okay, nothing really worth getting.
Oh.
Too bad nobody sells Yggdrasil.
Oh.
Got a seat of proficiency. Nice.
Ah.
Any chance I can... Yes. Lucida Shard. My reward. Ah, nice. Yggdrasil leaf. Just what I needed. Make up for the last one I lost. Can I walk over this? It just hurts like hell.
It's no good. Those monsters have gone and kept the old place spick and span. I was hoping they'd be mad over our jobs needed doing, but no such luck. Aha! Grey fragment. Can't go back down there anymore. Okay. Figured as much. Oh, there they are.
So, what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? Well, I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher. I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, just ask me.
Stop it, just stop it! It's too much! What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake!
I'm not being a martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry. Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me I'm the burden? Huh. Fine.
Where are you going?
I'm going to buy a sword, all right? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
Hey! Oh boy.
Thanks.
Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in the capturing of Altride's Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with the gift of honor of your boundless bravery. Oh, nice. Another fragment. This most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense it will be of great use to your adventures across time and space. What? You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate that brought you to this place in the first place. As High Priestess, it's incumbent of me to do all I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All I ask is that you pay a visit to Altride's Abbey when you return to your own time. There's a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there, we are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for you to part. Go well, Divas. Your spirit and determination will be the world's salvation.
Right.
So you're leaving Nava behind. It's clear I'm only going to be causing her trouble if I hang around. It's better this way. I'll be very happy to look after her in your stead, but I need to know that I have your blessing. Look, it's between you and my sister. It's none of my business. I see. Good luck on your journey. Thanks. Look after her, okay? And then he died. Okay. Now everything's all out of the way. Now we'll go back and see the present. One to be found in Pilgrim's Perdition in the past. Oh, there was one in the past, okay. Let's see. Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Perdition. Pilgrim's Perdition. Okay, so there's one thing around here somewhere. Empty. Figures. Huh. That one's still locked. Does that guy have it? One treasure that has been found there that makes 4 treasures total waiting to be found in the wider location. Yep, this is the full game. Back in their old house. Oh, wait, now I remember. It was in that area where the woman said she was renting rooms. Let's see, which building was that? I think it was this one. There it is. Silver fragment. Finally, the thief's key! We found it, we finally got the thief's key. And now we can open all the treasure chests that we couldn't open before. Oh my goodness, this is another thing I'm gonna have to do. I have to now explore all of the previous islands and find all of the chests I couldn't unlock.
I thought this was still the demo. No, I completed the demo a while ago. This is the full game now.
Hey,
Okay, well, I got everything I needed here. Five treasures left on the island. Huh. I wonder if it's talking about the sparklies too. Well, we'll figure that out later. I will finish up the story section, and then I think I'm gonna end stream after that. Let's see. Silver fragment. Is it this one? Oh, gray tablet. Let's see, how many? 28 medals. Okay. Okay. 13 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Oh, wrong one. Does that count? Nope, doesn't count. Okay. Okay, so this area and wait, this area. I don't remember this island. Well, this is the all trades, but what is this island doing here? I don't remember unlocking that. Okay, I guess we'll find out. A shingle fire. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we'll go around this area and check out that thing.
Easy peasy.
Oh, you're new. Not that hard. Yeah, I hate the lips too.
All in a day's work.
Labravor region. Huh. Where's this place?
Venue Labrador. Welcome to the home of the descendants of the Order, chosen warriors of the Almighty himself. Long, long ago, these courageous men fought alongside the greatest of the heroes against the evil Demon King. Okay.
Ah!
Oh wait, is this where the roamers ended up? That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
The only order of the Almighty were the ancestors. They were charged with the vital task of protecting the so-called Flying Stone. Ancestors evaded the evil Demon King by soaring freely through the sky on the shrine powered by the stone. But the shrine was attacked by the Demon King's forces and crashed to the ground. It is said that some descendants of the survivors continued to roam the elf. Ooh, Captain's Coat. So what is this island in all of this? According to the legends, there was once an epic battle between good and evil, and in the end the Almighty was defeated. The evil king, however, was then drained of all his power, and the final act before disappearing was to veil the world in darkness. Okay. Okay, I basically got everything else that I usually have. Ooh, fire claws. A fan. White shield. Iron cuirass. Iron mask. Well, good thing I afford these. I've already got one of these, so... Ooh, tablet. A blue fragment. The 100 Heroes. The 100 mighty warriors chosen by the Almighty stood bravely against the Demon King, but those that gave their all one by one fell until a single steadfast knight remained. No one knows what became of him. When the Almighty himself was defeated, the courageous knight simply disappeared. Alright, dear reader, I'm a notorious thief by the name of Little Ronnie, part of the noble line of robbers and thugs that go around way back me to Big Ronnie. Visiting someone's house the other day, the old message, none other than message with Big Ronnie. Leaving a very precious object in someone's safekeeping just before the Demon King sealed them away. It's getting more interesting by the minute. What could it be? I ain't got the foggiest, but I can't wait to find out. Interesting. Garish garb. A hunt for the hidden treasure. But the mermaid moon was not among them. Assuming the thing was carried safely to dry land, where pursuing its remains. Yeah. Dang it, can't use the thieves key on it. So I guess I'd come to this place later. Interesting. I can't... Well, apparently it says I'm supposed to come here at some point. I guess I'll go to Altrade's Abbey first.
All in a day's work.
Cypress stick and a medical herb.
Let's go! Easy peasy.
Ooh. Sparkly. Pretty Betsy.
Oh,
Okay, so this place is still here.
Ah,
Mini medal. Yay! I'm gonna be hunting for so many of these things. Seed of Sorcery, nice. Oh, the flying carpet. I saw that in the trailer. Okay, so Lebru, that's, I don't know how to pronounce it when I'm not looking at it. So the Lebruv place is where I get the flying carpet. Okay. Okay, let's wrap up the story now for the Altrade's Abbey. Bannister to operate. Though he doesn't appear to be dead. Okay. Well, that's just charming, isn't it? See a fellow lying sprawled on the ground and you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, then you're off, just like that. What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door? But oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something happened to me, you'd be responsible, you realize? But you were perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? Yes. Shame on you. Sounds like you need a refresher course in teaching of the Almighty. And I've found no better way than to really hammer his lessons home than with my fists. Come, you lot. This is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. Ah, boy. The Mild Bunch are defeated. Yeah, why not? The Mild Bunch are slayed.
Did somebody say
Slave?
Ah. Boss is gonna tear strips off as we come out empty-handed, but looks like we bit off more than we can chew here. What does that put up with an ear bashing? Better that than face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Wanna come with us?
Oh!
Oh. Now, before we do that, let's go back to the Abbey. Looks like we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll back with these messages, so we'll finish up the story in just a minute, so stay tuned. Thank you for the hydrate for cures. Okay, we're back. Now I'm gonna try to finish up some of the story stuff here. Then we'll save.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
I see they did a color swap for you.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What in the... What have you done to me?
She made you hot.
I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
What have you done? Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Oh, good God.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
There you go, thinking positive.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this. Sure.
Hiya, I'm High Priestess Jackie of Altrade's Abbey, here to help. You look like you want some new vocations, am I right? Don't be shy. Who's going first? This can't be good. Sparkle Princess. Sorry, it's just the image popped into my head of you, dressed up like a little princess, going fishing with your dad. Okay, so do I have
Sure.
to change it? Okay, there we go.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Deacus passes the message from Holy Priestess Jacqueline and is passed.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. and I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
The career sphere.
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Shades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total dodger around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power.
Cool.
Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the sphere, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine. But, some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels.
Oh, nice. Fragment piece.
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Cool. Okay, changing vocations while adventuring. The career sphere allows you to change vocation from anywhere in the world. You either use it from the important items tab in the items menu or press the down button while exploring. Okay, that's cool.
Sure.
Cool, I can trade on the fly. Okay then, so I am probably gonna have to do a lot of grinding for this. Hey Ziggy Wiggy, hope you're doing well. Always fart every time you come in here. Well, you gotta stink up the chat. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I'm almost done with this area, and I think I'm about to end stream in a bit. It's been going on for quite a bit. Let's see, just kind of finishing up a few things here. Then I'm probably going to do some job grinding in this game. Oh, that. I guess the arena is accessible here. Okay. Upstairs. Someone left 300 gold coins in their dresser.
Oh.
I need one more mini medal.
Alright.
And you've got nothing. Any new armor? Nope. Any new weapons? so we've still got some stuff to do there. Back at the shrine and back over here. Okay. Oh. Forget it.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
Oh. Huh. Eh?
Get lost. Now we just steal everything from you guys. Dang it. Need special keys for that. Ooh, frying pan. What on earth is that? Yes. Oh boy. The mighty Pip. Oh, I just realized. He's wearing the same armor as Erdrick. I might be in over my head with this one. Can't tell if I'm supposed to be scared of this thing or laughing.
That was easy.
Wait a second. You prove your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you please? Okay. Okay, first things first. This is for you. Ah, that's what you had. I've been waiting a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed down from a weaker warrior who proved themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it got started. It's exactly true. I do have a theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was, not completely anyway. And now someone is trying to use the tablet fragments to warn us that there's a terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment your responsibility now. You can find someone stronger to pass it on to or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you want to pay a visit to the island of Le Bravor. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of Almighty will live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the greater danger facing the world, it's them. Okay.
Ah!
Fulfilled my duty. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the bandit's key. Okay, I guess I'll stop after I get the...
Sure.
Really quick. Let's see. Oh, there's new stuff. Oh, this is what they meant by the combination stuff. So if I'm a warrior and a martial artist and I master those, I get this. Warrior and mage get those. Mage and priest get those. Dancer, troubadour, jester get these. Thief and a sailor get this. Martial arts and priest get this. Ooh. Ooh, this is very interesting. I can't wait to try this. Okay. Yay, mini medal. The Swagman Heart. Didn't I get one of those before? Steed of Therapusis. I guess he'll take it. The certain conviction that there will be well if there's a powerful healing to be had. Oh. Okay. Okay. Guess I gotta go to Lebrov now again. I have to find the magic carpet.
Oh.
You know, now I think about it, I have not seen a video game in ages where a magic carpet is actually a form of travel. This is cool. I always wanted to travel on a magic carpet. Ever since I was a kid and I saw Aladdin. I always thought the magic carpet was a cool character, but like a really cool means of transportation. In like a fantasy setting. Huh. So the bandit's key opened this thing? Nope. It doesn't. So I gotta talk to somebody in town that's got a key to this thing. Count Damage, what a shame, I'm afraid you missed him. He said he was going for a drink, perhaps he's still at the tavern? Guess that's the guy I gotta talk to get the key.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace.
Oh, they are French.
No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid arrow of yours.
I'll take it.
Hush.
Degage, stop bothering me. Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of the hero? Attendu un enemino. One moment. Your adventurers, oui? Yes.
Bon.
I knew it. Bon, I can see that you are the little thing. And so, j'ai une request. I have a request for you, but since you follow me, suivez-moi, Alice. Wait, allons. Or no, wait, or is that Cajun? Allons?
D'accord.
Come on, allons, allons, you must follow me. Oh, I'm actually following them. I'm not just going through a cutscene.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error, fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this
wait, is it
man
the
is
hero of the
revived
Almighty
before it
that's
is too late for us.
Sealed away in the island? Not the Almighty itself?
Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search.
Yay, magic
Will
carpet!
you do this for me, mes amis?
Yes. Give me the carpet.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again. It is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Yay, I have a magic carpet.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
And I'm just gonna help myself to your other stuff. And then, like Lunith said from Rabtoon's Final Fantasy III, we can never come back to this place ever again. Okay, save the game real quick. We'll try out the magic carpet.
Ah.
Okay, how do we use the carpet? Oh, it's so annoying. That stupid Onway tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on him, I'll... Grr. Come on, let's go give him a piece of our minds. Okay, so it doesn't work.
Mais oui.
Ah, there you are. Did you manage to source the scans in magic carpet? No. So you could not fly? Alors, when's the... I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet. It would be too... if you would be so kind. Okay, I gave him back the carpet. Please believe me when I say that this is never intended to trick you. This is not fake. Even though it could not fly on it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Attends, s'il vous plaît. Please wait. Don't be angry, Monsieur Arnel. I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet that Monsieur Arnel possesses is a fake. I have hidden the real one from him. Oh, you bitch. This was ordered by me by the father of Monsieur Arnel. He was worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Arnel has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. I feel now is the time to share the truth of Monsieur Henri and get him up, and I'm to give up the plans to find the hero. But if I give him the little carpet, I know he will never give up the dream of this, which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring me an object très special in exchange, the Mermaid Moon. Monsieur Henri read about it in the special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about the city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In the city, there was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. If you could prove to me that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well then, I would think that you are worthy of the search in the Great Era, and then give you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. I apologize to any of my French accent people. I know I'm butchering your language right now in your accent. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration.
Hey!
Okay, so now we gotta find out where the hell this mermaid moon is. And I guess the Shrine of Mystery is pretty much all we've got right now. Okay, let's place the tablet pieces we have for now. Okay, we are going to save that for next time. For now, I'm going back to Astard Castle. I got a candy cap. I now have 31 medals. So what is the candy cap? Lucinda Shard. The Shard of Shooting Star causes confusion when used as an item during battle. This hoary hat belonged to an ancient sage and boosts maximum MP when worn. Nice. Okay then, we are going to save the game, and I am going to end stream. Oof, okay. Okay then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I am going to spend a little bit of time grinding out the jobs, so that way we don't have to suffer through that on stream. And we will be back with this more tomorrow for Sunday stream. I will also be collecting all the treasure chests I couldn't open before in the past and present. However, I will not continue on with the main story in the next island until we get to the next stream. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all had a wonderful night. I certainly did. And I'm glad a lot of you had fun playing MicroStream RPG. And I thank a lot of you for casting your heels on all the other players too that were playing. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks to that we got Andy Dead Sky out of the first dungeon. And I believe somebody got to the third dungeon today too. Okay then. And so, thank you once again, Andy Dead Sky, for the raid and the 15 Tier 1 months. Ooh. And DD Anubis, thank you very much for the Tier 1 subs as well for 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you everybody for coming tonight. It's been fun. And we'll continue the fun tomorrow night as well. But for now, let's see who's on so we can pass the love on to. Let's see. Lion Roar Muscle is on. Taco Swift, Scintilla, Hero Corgi. Oh, goodness. Diffuse Moose is playing Hightail. Pocat has a special event going on. What is their special event? Looks like they're playing that Gator game. Oh, this looks fun. So we are going to raid Pocat.
raid. Polecat. Okay, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and thank you for letting me be a part of your evening and your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll be continuing Dragon Quest VII once again, and in the meantime, I will be doing everything I can to grind out the job levels and everything, so that I'm a little more prepared for the next time we stream this game. Okay then. So thank you all, have a great night, a great tomorrow, be safe, be happy, be round, and I will see you all next time. Hugs and smooches. Love y'all. Good night. And raid out.